Still sitting down today. How are you guys? As for myself, I'm feeling pretty darn good today. I feel like in regards of like my recovery time, this has been the first day I've been feeling a bit more easygoing. I did push myself a little bit yesterday. I know I shouldn't have, but you guys know how I am. I had, like, after our stream on Tuesday, this surge of anxiety where, like, right when I finished, I didn't know what to do with myself and I was overthinking. And I know it's just because I'm forcing myself to sit down to, like, heal up and everything. Wanakas! Thank you for 8 months. Thank you so much. Please let me know if I could play something for you. I will be singing a bit more today. I'm just gonna gauge it out as I'm going. Lou, welcome. How are you? I know you really like Havana. I'm trying to think of other songs that you like to ask for. And Melon Lord! 5. Thank you so much, Melon Lord. I really appreciate you. For Lou, I'm doing pretty good. I got sick last week and it's been lingering, but I'm starting to feel a bit better. Lou, thank you for bits. Thank you. That's really kind. I really appreciate that. I ended up, it was recycling week this week, so I took out all the cardboard this morning that had been stored up. And I'll admit, I pushed myself a little hard with that, with just cutting up boxes, unfolding them, bringing them out and doing multiple trips. Had me pretty out of breath, but I just sat down and I'm feeling a bit better now. I just got a lot of work done yesterday. And as you can see in the title, Porg, thank you so much for gifting a sub, Porg. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Please let me know if I could play something for you. But one of the things that I focused on recently was trying to get myself to write more, and I finished a new song. So I'm really excited to show it to you. I've only shown my dad, but my dad really liked it. So that's a good sign, right? But I'm just really motivated and I'm learning more about editing. I've been using the new computer to learn a lot more about Final Cut as well as the recording programs. So I'm feeling really good. I think I'm heading in a really strong direction here. I just gotta keep my sights forward and not push myself too hard, I guess. Lou, thank you for more bits. Thank you. Let's do a bit of violining, shall we? Not my strongest start. Okay, this one will be better. I just need coffee. Oh man, we got so many friends like right at the beginning. The incredible Adiana, one of my favorite vocalists, performers here on Twitch. She's so awesome and so cool and nice. And then we got Colt, one of the best guitarists on Twitch. Young Gun, what an amazing time. Yeah, I'll go for Sight of Spira. But yeah, for Adiana, I don't consider myself much of a songwriter. Mostly because I just don't have many songs written. And the process I find to be just so stressful. I'm so mean to myself when I'm writing songs. I'm so unkind. But I've been really wanting to get better at it, so I just made it a priority for myself. And I don't know if I have strong feelings about this one, but I did it. I made a goal. I sat down and I made myself do the thing. And I think it's pretty nice. So I'm excited to show you guys. I'm a little nervous. It always feels kind of like personal, you know? But after I warm up a bit more, do some more songs, I feel like... Cold. Pencils. You're cutting right to the rules here. But yeah, I'm excited, and I want to treat songwriting like a muscle that needs to be exercised and built up. And while I find the process to be uncomfortable, I'm optimistic that it will be just like when I practiced violin, maybe, where the more I just kept going and forcing myself to do it, the closer it will get to feeling natural. So that's my plan for moving forward here. I liked the 1 second timeout. I didn't know that was even possible. I kind of assumed there was like presets, I guess, for 30 seconds to like a minute or two. But anyway, that's my plan for moving forward today. Health-wise, I am feeling a little good. Pushed myself a bit this morning, and I feel like I'm reaping the, what is the word for it? Repercussions a little bit. Neo, you did a good thing today last night. Use of jugs and distilled water, so I brought one down to fill up with water. OJ. Have nothing but water today. You're a bit of a soda addict. Gotcha. It's a process, right? For Adiana. It's definitely gotten better with streaming, honestly. Like, streaming, I won't lie, has presented like other forms of stress at times for my mind. But overall, it's helped me so much with confronting insecurities, is you have to see them back. And the encouragement from you guys has obviously helped dramatically with that. So thank you so much. Outside of like, you know, the support with subs and donations and all that, you guys, I do think, have helped my brain and just being nicer to myself. So thank you. I can't even like say anything mean to myself and on stream without you guys kind of immediately being like, stop it. No, Joe, don't do that. Oh my god, Pencils. He's gone mad with power. I went back to the Polybridge 1 soundtrack, which doesn't use any other sort of orchestration, just clean guitar. And it's really pretty. I'll admit, you guys can probably notice, I was more cautious with playing violin on it. I was like, oh no, I don't wanna, I don't know, be too exposed. But that means I need to keep trying, so I'm gonna go for it. Affectionate Scar, it's so nice to see you. Hi Joe, be kind, Bikino is a book I read to students today. Be kind to yourself. I'll work on it for today. It will be my special goal for today. But I am proud of myself that I accomplished my goal. I wrote a song. I'm gonna keep writing. I did some filming yesterday for YouTube, and it all came out blurry again. I swear, you guys, I'm not an idiot. I've been trying so hard. I know what happened, and you know, that's still a benefit, right? Like, as long as I know what happened, then I can fix it. RT, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Pencils had a great suggestion though, which is so right. I'm gonna buy a monitor so I can see, like, specifically for the camera, so I can see what I'm doing while I am manning the camera and sound and lights all by myself. So progress is being made. I was a little heartbroken watching the footage this morning, but you know, it happens. I learned, and I still have that song finished, so I technically accomplished my goals. No, I'm using that monitor right away. Like, I'll admit this monitor's fun, but I don't know. It's not a huge game changer. It's nice. Okay, let's see here. Sheridan! Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That is incredibly generous. I feel like I've been kind of a want talky girl right at the beginning of the stream, but thank you so much. Please let me know if I can play something for you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And for Rick, as well as Aquantic, thank you for the follows, you guys. And I'm excited to play. I got my warm-ups done this morning, so I'm ready to give it my best go. Wanakas, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Really, thank you so much. Okay, now I'm ready. That felt nice. I feel like I was a little shy at first getting started today. It's funny how just like one day off from streaming in the middle of the week, I guess, I gotta like dip my toes in again whenever I get started. But Wednesday is teaching day for me. My students did great. They're all in good spirits about their progress, as I am as well. I feel so bad for one of them though. He's getting to this stage where I've been through this passage he's going through, and I know it's going to just take a ton of repetition and a lot of analyzing his body essentially while he's playing and memorizing what it feels like when you hear the right sound produced from the violin. We're doing these tiny physical muscle movements that are achieving the bowing that he wants. So I can tell he's getting frustrated, but he trusts the process. But I'm just like rooting him on, like, you can do this. I know you can do it. This is my second time in one of your streams, and I've noticed that it's easily a mood booster. That makes me very happy. Yes, for Fierce Kittens. Hi, by the way, how are you? With violin, I have my practice notebook actually back there, but I write the tiniest physical corrections for myself. Like my most recent one, I don't know if this is boring or not, but every time I'm bowing, to help remind myself how to be more likely to get a parallel bow to the bridge, what's helping me is when I go up, an up bow is when you go up, I try to aim to have my hand in front of the bridge directly. Here. And that little reminders help me a lot with keeping it parallel. And then when I go down towards the tip, I try and point the bow a bit more like right to the outside of the shoulder here. And that's how I've been keeping at least a little bit better of a parallel bow. Keeping a parallel bow is probably one of the hardest things about violin for myself personally. Thank you, Jens, by the way, for the resub for 3 months now. I really appreciate it. For everyone who subbed, gifted subs, so Affectionate Scar, Sheridan Wanakas, Jens, Adiana, you guys all get priority requests, also Porg. So if there's something that you would like to hear, please just let me know. I am resting the voice a little bit, so I'm a little bit careful with singing songs, but I'm feeling pretty good today, so I'd like to do a bit of singing. I've been slowly but surely incorporating it back into the set. Got rid of the scratchy sound, but your fourth finger's so weak. Fourth finger is really frustrating for fierce kittens. What helped me is alternating your fourth finger with the other fingers at a consistent rhythm. So you can make up an exercise maybe like this. I'll turn off our music here. So I guess I'm gonna do like eighth notes. I was thinking of waltz number 2 today. I'm very happy you asked for that one, Akas. So I'm gonna play eighth notes and alternate between fourth and first finger, fourth and second, fourth and third. So like, ooh, that's hard. Well, I got something to practice myself there, huh? But little tricks like that are really good. There's also a wolf art piece that's designed especially to train your fourth finger. That's so frustrating, and it's gonna hurt after a while, but you know, stretching and breaks, of course. There's lots of repetitive ones that help. But what helped me the most was really first finger to fourth finger. Just back and forth. And making sure you don't come up too high in between and you land in the same spot on your finger each time, ideally. So you should have like a clean line on your fingertip when you're done. Was that earblood? I didn't think it was that bad. Earblood is vibrato exercises. Vibrato exercises are absolutely the worst. Like, terrible, terrible. Absolutely awful. Okay. Little violin lesson there. For our requests, I see that we have Sight of Spira. We got 2 originals in here, so that's great. I don't mind jumping to these earlier because I might want to try it again later and just do the first one, get the nerves out. So what I am going to do is pick like 2 pieces, then we will do Sight of Spira, followed by waltz number 2, Cut Clean, and then the new song. Gonna get into it quickly. Implex, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. I'm just trying to think of what I would like to start with. I do this one a lot to start with, but I can't help myself. It's so comforting for me, and it's reliable. So I'm going to start us in slow here with Kakariko Village. The arrangement is done by Juke Remix, of course, one of my favorites. I just absolutely adore Juke Remix. I think he's awesome. You guys heard me talk about him so many times, so I won't harp on it too much, but let's do this. I was actually thinking that pencils, I might do the new song I wrote, Just Guitar first, and maybe just see what happens if I try and loop it. I have some like vague ideas, but nothing like set in stone yet, really. Joe. You guys honestly were a large reason I even tried to write. People have been asking me, and I want you guys to know that I listen to what you... I listen to the feedback, and I listen to what you want to hear as well, and I really wanted to try and write with you in mind, if I'm being honest. Um, so I'm excited and nervous to show you, but I wanted to try. I'm trying to make you guys proud. Thank you, Gunnar. The violin might have been just a tad quiet, but I can bump that up for sure. Um, I feel nice with violin today. It's funny. I don't feel as like free, if that makes sense with it. Yeah, some days I'll just go for it and, whatever. Like I'm fearless. Today I feel kind of proper with my violin playing, which is it's nice. I feel like I'm paying attention to detail, which feels good. I like how it feels. Like I want to kind of go less reverb today and just let that pure sound come out. So it's feeling nice. I'm happy with it. New follows! Welcome! Thank you so much for Tokerbell and Lord King Gobbler, my lord. One of my favorite things to say lately. You know what? For Lou, a long time ago, I did make an arrangement of that. Spoiler alert. But I never did it. I can have that by next week, though. I feel like that would be a cute little loop to have. But I don't know it offhand. Sorry. But I will. I actually do like that song. I think it would be cute and endearing. I did make some adjustments today because I've been sitting lately as I've just been getting out of my little recovery funk. And I got, it's not an apple crate. I know you guys really want me to get an apple crate. I do too. But I raised the looper, so now I can reach it with my feet, so I don't have to get up as much. So that's nice. Who knows? Maybe I'll convert to a sitting stream kind of girl. You just I tried to say like prioritize and previously at the same time. Because previously, I've been standing while I play. Primarily because I just felt like it gave me better technique and focus for my violin playing in particular. But I do like being able to swivel. That's nice. I enjoy this part. I'm like, oh, I'm thirsty. Sweet. Now I'm gonna go over here. Oh my gosh, look at my monitor. Ice Rains, thank you for the follow. Did you see the range I have now? It's crazy. It's wild. Yeah, for Cathedora, like, I feel like I can hear it with nice little, like, pluckings and stuff. Are you working on anything today for Cathedora? Editing pictures or any crafts? Let me know if anyone's doing, like, crafts or something. I know some of you do, like, Spoopy Knit, and you've posted some of the stuff in Discord, and it's so fun for me because I hope this isn't a surprise. I feel like I'm a pretty creative person. I hope. You're sewing a baby Yoda bag. I need to know more about this. I'm like imagining. So I'm imagining like the bag itself is maybe the face. And then are there ears coming off separately? I want to know. I want to visualize this clearly. Editing, which is pretty much all you do right now, that things are picking up with photography. I've noticed for Cathedora, at least in my own like circle of people that I know, it's like wedding season up and at 'em. I've been invited to or am aware of at least 6 weddings between this month and next month. I'm hoping that I'm gonna be ready to go for a wedding on Saturday. I think that's when my quarantine period's over. Well, I don't think. It's supposed to be over on Saturday, but I would like to double check and make sure I get a second test to just, be confident moving forward. Shooting one tomorrow. Is it going to be an outdoor one? Well, I guess most of them are right now because, everyone's trying to take their precautions. I noticed that it's actually my neighbors who are getting married. I'm pretty good friends with all my neighbors at this point, which I'm really grateful for. They're so awesome. I'm really happy for them. But I saw that they had like an events truck park outside, and I was like, ooh, is there going to be like an after party at the house? Because that's awesome, because I can just walk home. That's sweet. I love that. I've never been to a beach wedding before. They seem fun. I think I just like the idea of being at like such an important ceremony. I don't know why I'm doing this. To be at an important ceremony with my shoes off. Raisin Ox, reading they're a little dirty with me saying that sounds like our perfect matchup. Yeah, like I think it's fun to be in a fancy chair in a fancy outfit, but then meanwhile my feet are just digging in the sand and I'm like, that sounds nice. I feel like I've seen a fair amount of beach weddings, like when I go on the road and we'd like stay in a hotel with the pirate band in particular. We played a lot of beachy places, being a pirate band. Just kind of made sense. But sometimes when I go out in the balcony, I would see like weddings on the beach. I was like, oh, cute. I could serenade them from the balcony if I wanted to. Just like forcing them to listen to Aerith's theme and stuff. They're like, what the heck is playing at my wedding? We didn't do a beach wedding per se, but at a bed and breakfast took beach pics. That's nice. I feel like you get like a nice photo breeze, when you're like running with your partner and the wind's in your hair. I feel like that's what a lot of them look like. If I ever get married, It's just gonna be me and my person playing Super Smash Brothers and fighting, probably. I think that would be a nice wedding photo to have, and probably an accurate one. Don't know how I feel about that. Let's move on. I'm gonna do Secret Library Daguerreo. I'm starting with like the chillest pieces I have, and we're just gonna build it up from there. Hey, for the Ficco, I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? My wedding is just gonna be a bunch of game systems because all my friends are probably way too awkward to dance, and we'll just play Mario Party and get super mad at each other. With an open bar, of course. I've never really thought about this. As I'm saying it, I'm like, this is either awesome or like really, really horrible. Alright, moving on. Here's Secret Library Daguerreo. I think I'm realizing why I'm feeling a bit more like practicey today with violin. It's because I tried to film yesterday. And whenever I'm filming something for YouTube, like a video to edit, I worry so much about making sure that my technique looks great. Because if it's on a recording, then I know people might be looking at my hands who might know about, like, a lot about violin work and be like, oh, look at her pinky, it's locked straight, how embarrassing. Hoo-hoo. And I'll be like, no, I promise I know how to put my pinky on a bow. And they'll be like, quite. I don't know why they'll be like Victorian proper, but that's how I just imagine it. The name is so powerful, it can't even fit on one line. Jaunty, frugal, tippopotamus. Tippopotamus, that's fun. I enjoy this. Good work. As usual, JFTP, you're legendary. Thank you so much. It's beautiful for a beautiful 19669. Gorgeous. I love it. Thank you so very much for the donation. And obviously, complete sincerity. I am singing a bit more today, so I am accepting singing requests. I just want to put like a warning in general that I can't absolutely promise it, because I'm just gonna be gauging out my voice as I'm using it today, and I hope you guys understand. But if there is a priority request that I feel like I'm not up to singing, I will, just call your name out and we'll see if there's another song that I could play for you. All this time I didn't know I should be looking at what you're doing with the pinky. I mean, with violin, there's so many tiny, tiny details. The little things that I look at, if I'm being honest, when I watch violinists, I notice the pinky because I've seen a lot of violinists who are way better than me who actually lift their pinky up entirely, which I found to be so odd, because the way I was taught was very strict on making sure you always keep this hold. Like you can see I have independence with my pinky and my thumb. But I've seen some players so loose and fluid that they'll do this. And I'm like, what? That's wild. The only thing I am myself, I think, kind of like rude about when I watch another player, or at least I notice, is if the wrist here is bent like that. You don't want it to be like that. But I think the reason I'm intense about that is that teacher I had in elementary school I told you guys about that I quit, or that made me quit rather, she put a ruler on my arm to make sure that it stayed straight. So I guess it's like really just like instilled in my mind. Do you know what I mean? For Lou, take your time. I'm going to be streaming probably for a fairly, like a couple hours at the very least. I go for pretty long periods of time. So do your thing. I'll be here. Enjoy the music and sometimes think, cut yourself some slack, Joe. I know I'm so intense. I was being really intense at like the mods earlier this week. I'm just intense. I can't help it. I have goals that feel so out of reach at times. But I'm so determined. This small body just wants to achieve so much. So I'm just constantly trying to learn more about video editing and my camera and practice and scales and classical, and there's just not enough hours in the day, it feels like, you know? For Angel Morph, thank you for the follow, by the way. I very much appreciate you. I think I'm about ready to give a go for Sight of Spira. Then a moment of improv just to loosen up a little bit more. I feel like I'm a bit stiff today. And then we will do the priority requests for Jazz Suite number 2, Shostakovich, my original Cut Clean, and then I'll show you guys my brand new original. Intense. I read you like saying that for Mr. Certainly, but it took me a long time for me to see it. Now I see it. I get it. I get it. I get it, guys. Also, I knocked these on the floor again yesterday, but I caught the tin mid-air, which made me feel pretty boss. Not gonna lie. Felt pretty cool. Sight of Spira. For Melon Lord, thank you, Melon Lord, for the resub. How long was it? I don't want to guess. Was it 5 months? I don't want to guess. Guesses. It was 5. Oh man. I've been on a real journey with this song, and I felt like I saw it and I appreciated it in that moment, which was nice. For Zloy, I'm not familiar. Is that a classical arranger or like a film score arranger? But I'm not familiar. Luan, it's great to see you again. Oh, I don't know about perfect. Uh-oh, the intense is coming out again. That's what's happening. But it's very satisfying to play a piece, you know, over and over and slowly being able to like, you know, like a statue kind of chisel away at the hard edges and just make it cleaner and smoother. But I think the main key to getting better at a song in particular is you can't go in with just the ideology of like, oh, if I just play it again and again, it will get better. You want to, at least for myself, go in and have like specific ideas about how you can get it cleaner. So that time through, I was trying to think about the way, again, I don't know if this is boring. I don't know why I'm so teachery today. It's because I taught yesterday. That's why. I'm trying to think about the spacing being smaller as I move up the neck and acting accordingly, and approaching the string from the right side. Because whenever I approach it from the right side, I feel like I'm more in tune, and it gets the pressure point on my finger more clean and consistent. Yes, you want essentially for there to be like, it's too early, I guess, to have them now, but a clean line on your fingertip after you're done practicing, is it shows that you pressed in the same spot the entire time. And mine are pretty good. I feel like my third finger could be a little more to the left side, which I'm working on. It's in my practice notebook. But it's just satisfying to, again, being able to chisel away at the song to make it a nice, beautiful, statuesque sight of Spira. And it's getting closer, so I'm very excited about that. Here we go. Gotta have those notebooks. I got notebooks for everything. It helps me. I feel like it not only helps me organize, but it also motivates me for being like, in particular, my songwriting notebook. I want it to be more full. So having that notebook inspires me because I want to fill it up. So it's motivation to just sit down with that pen and be like, okay, you got to do this. Come on. It's an adorable notebook. Put some work into it. So many virtues. Yeah, I mean, now that I feel like I've refined what I want to, you know, try and accomplish in my time on this beautiful place that we all coexist on, I just want to get to it. I found the thing that makes me feel fulfilled and makes me feel happy. So I'm diving in without any hesitation, really. Okay. Well, I shouldn't say no hesitation. I'm fighting through the hesitation of doubting myself. I'll admit that. But recognizing is helping it get a bit easier, I guess. Sandwiki, thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you very much. So we are going to do 3 songs next on our list here. I'm going to first do a loop arrangement I put together of Shostakovich's Jazz Suite No. 2 from Suite No. 2. And then I will be doing my original. I found another track, if you can believe this, mods, of Cut Clean I'm going to try today. I think it's 92. Don't write it down yet, but I think it's 92. And then I'm going to show you guys my brand new song. I was nervous for that performance, so I made a lot of versions of Cut Clean. I think I'm just going to find them forever. I can reach. I know I can. Ooh, barely. That's a Fate Will Cry joke from like 5 years ago. Okay, so for Shostakovich, I'm gonna start with the guitar and then add on things as I go. I probably should start deleting them. But what if I delete the one? I don't know. I just gotta sit down and figure out which one I like. That's the part I'm avoiding. Okay. We are all tuned to go. My accordion and washboard are behind me, but I'm gonna worry about that after I track the guitar first. A paradox? That little bass line will never not be amusing. It's always fun. Oh. Okay, let's put this footstool I put the looper on to the test. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... stool I got for the looper seems to be okay. And I can just reach my kick drum down here. So I think the setup's working pretty well. For anyone who's watched me stream anytime before today, also James, I just noticed that's 12 months by your resub. Thank you so much for an entire year of support. Thank you so, so, so much. And the kind words. Wanakas, thank you for the bits. That spooky witch, thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Tom, how are you, DP? Dimmick, Ronnie, Selena, Zeloy, thank you guys so much. I'm feeling, there was a nice moment I felt in the middle of that piece of just like, I've gotten much more comfortable. Like, I could tell I was enjoying the ride of the loop rather than being like, oh, I gotta make sure, like, I get this right before it starts again or else I'll be late. I'm allowing myself to just kind of move between each instrument. So I'm quite pleased with that. So it's nice to see the progress. As for what we got up next, we got 2 more songs here, and believe it or not, I'm going to be doing 2 originals back to back, which is something I never thought I'd be saying when I started this Twitch channel. But I've been listening to feedback and encouragement, and one of the things that you guys have been asking is for more originals. Writing originals, I'm not gonna lie, is very difficult for me. It feels very vulnerable doing, but I've been working really hard and trying to develop it as another thing where I just need to practice and continue. So I got a brand new one today, but first let's do my very first loop original, which is called Cut Clean. I hope you guys enjoy. A little coffee before I go. Let's give it our best go. Pencils, thank you for bits. Thank you. Oh, I see you adding more Joe originals. Okay. Let's see how this goes, huh? I think this is track 92 that I'm gonna go with. I shouldn't do this one. I don't have backup Joes on it. Or I could just do it live for you. Let's try this one. Whatever. We'll just see what happens. Why not?
of a man I hardly knew. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you imagine? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. Oh yeah. I surrender my gold throne over to the power of primal love, swept up in the fray. One thing led to another till I caved. I got caught up in the rush of adrenaline, pumping in straight into my veins. Am I for shame or too far gonna be saved? Oh, it only took one look for me to go down. Oh yeah, I've grown an obsession for the cutthroat affections of a man I hardly knew. Can you imagine that? I know I've gotta stop, but I've kept this bottled up too long to give it up that easily. Can you imagine that? I've gotta have it if I break this habit. Can I roll with the higher hierarchy? Can you imagine? Next time you see me, I'll be cut clean. Oh, next time you see me, I'll be cut clean.
Yay! D-Hands! Thank you so much for the resub for 5 months, or 5 months in a row now. Thank you so much. So this is an original, but I actually have a brand new song that I've never done before. I was going to show you guys today. I'm probably going to be making it into a loop, but I thought I would just show you it in its like raw form first and go from there. I'm so nervous. When I first made this channel, Joe Plays Violin, I was under the impression that the only thing I was going to be doing was playing violin. And with your guys' encouragement, I've tried so many new things, and even like the looper. I bought the looper because of you guys, and it's so strange now is I cannot imagine not using this amazing tool that I get to use 4 times a week with you guys. Lost my breath a little bit with that last one. I need to kind of catch my breath for a moment here. Ad, thank you so much. Justin, thank you for the follow. And Joe for 100 bits, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, new song. I finished it yesterday, so I know that the more I sing this song, the more I'll get like comfortable with the phrasing and everything and how I want to say these words. I hope I can remember it. I think I will. But I started this song when I went home to visit my family, and it's called Fair Weather Friend. I hope you guys like it. Hey, Bald Engineer, how are you? One more sip of water before I go. Here we go. Kind of have to burp. I gotta get my burp out. Oh, that's not all of it. There's more. A little more. Okay, I think that's it. I feel like I always say your name kind of wrong. Asatros. I'm feeling a little bit better. Still not 100%, but feeling okay. A little more. Still kind of quiet. My bad, y'all.
I was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see that here and now? Of course I know it would do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend. Take me back where my days were full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. I'll admit I've fallen in the habit of fearing my brightest days have come and gone. For now, I'm trying to act as if my best has yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please. Fair weather friend, wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. Da 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 da. I'm my own fair weather friend. I remembered everything.
Oh, I'm so happy. It exists now, officially. I did it in the world. So now it's real. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to turn that one into a loop. I might even try today. I haven't tried yet, but I think I have a couple ideas. Oh, I like want to cry now. I'm so happy I did that. I'm so relieved. Writing is so hard. But thank you guys. Thank you, Gathadora, for the bits. I've already started another one, believe it or not, and I've been pushing myself to make sure that I sit down at the desk every day and I try and write. Yeah, that's it. Raisin, you said it one stream, like, we're just waiting for you for when you're ready to have an originals only stream. And that really stuck with me when you said that. I was like, that is a possibility in my future. Like, who knows? It could happen. And I've been, the same fly has been in here and just driving me crazy. Sorry. I've been watching, my peers, like the other music streamers, and I see them perform all their originals, and I've just been like, I want to try. Like, they've been inspiring me to just go for it. For Neo, I felt like there was a lot of pain behind it. Look on your face made it feel bittersweet. I'm fine. I always bring this up. Thank you, by the way, for the follows for Momentary Bliss and Jess Weiss. Thank you very much. I saw an interview with one of my favorite songwriters, Fiona Apple, and she was asked in an interview, I feel like you write a lot of sad songs, like you write about a lot of dark topics. Why don't you write any happy songs? And she just looked at the interviewer and was like, well, if I'm happy, why would I want to be writing a song? And like the audience is laughing, like thinking she's being sassy, which it was kind of sassy, but it's also completely honest. It's just like, if I'm happy, I'm busy being happy. But if I'm writing a song, that means I need to get something out. So I feel like that's something I identify with writing. The song's called Fairweather Friend because I'm talking about myself. I feel like I'm my own fairweather friend. Like, I can be my biggest cheerleader, and then I can be not there for myself at all. So I'm trying to basically, in that song, ask myself to remember how I was before I started self-doubting. And that's what the song is about. It's weird talking about it. The first song I showed you guys that I wrote was so personal, and I haven't felt this awkward until then. Thank you, BHG. And I mean, you're also like a main driving force of encouragement. You've been pushing me to try and write more as well. And I want you guys to know that I really do feel like, even if you're just here for one song, like I feel like you guys are part of my team a little bit, and I want to make you proud, and I want to work hard, and I want to show you that I'm listening and I'm learning and I'm not complacent. Like I'm not just coming on here like, all right, let's play my same songs that I do good at. Like I really try to come on here every time and access something new, you know, and just try and for Party Pooper, you guys were the inspiration. You were part of it for sure. So I would probably listen to it a lot. For Neo, thank you. I'm pushing myself. The idea of recording and releasing my own written music is very scary for me, but you guys, with your donations that I saved up for multiple weeks, I bought my new computer. I have an iMac here, and I have this microphone because of you, and I have a beautiful interface because of you. And because of that, once again, it feels like you're part of my team. You've given me the setup, therefore, I feel I don't have a choice but to record this and put it out there. I know a lot of people will, like, you know, get studio time and get other musicians, but I think I might try and start with just me and see what I can make and put it up on YouTube. This plays into another conversation. I hope I'm not boring everybody being so talky. I've just been thinking a lot lately. I think when I got sick, I had to sit down, you know, and it made me think. Put on some background music at least. And one thing that I also realized was these quartet arrangements that I've been working on. I was organizing my binder. Clearly not well enough. I gotta put these away. There's always more music I'm working on, so whenever I put everything away, I gotta reorganize. But I enjoy the process. That's off of the topic anyway. But I realized that I have enough quartet arrangements of game music where I could release my very first video game album as well. Because, you know, I've worked with other video game performing, like, musicians who perform video game music. And I've listened to their albums, and you guys hear me play some of them on this stream, and I'll play over them. And I guess I never gave myself enough credit to think that I could do one. And it took me to actually look at a binder full of music that was just done and ready to go. And I was like, oh my God, like, why couldn't I just hire an artist to make me an album cover? And then I got the mic and I got the computer now. I could start working on it. So it's Ori for pencils. So I feel like in this time, I've been thinking about what I want, and I've been listening to what you guys want, and I'm ready. I'm scared, I'm not gonna lie, and I know I'm gonna be really hard on myself throughout this process, but I'm ready. I'm going to prepare to record my very first video game album, featuring my quartet arrangements from games including Kingdom Hearts, Mega Man, Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and more that I haven't completed yet, but I've been working on. And I've made the goal to record and put up my originals, being Bambi Legs, Fairweather Friend, and Cut Clean on my YouTube channel. So I will be honest with myself. It's probably going to take me a little while, but I want you guys to know that I've written out at least the steps I need to do, and I've prepared myself for moving forward, and I'm excited. I'm nervous, but I feel like I'm ready, and I don't think I would have been ready without you. I know I wouldn't have been ready without you. So thank you. As I'm about to enter my 2-year on Twitch now, it's so amazing that all this has happened, and I'm so proud of myself, and again, grateful, because none of this would have happened without you. So thank you. Oh, that was so much. I'm so intense. Oh, this music's too sad for what I'm doing. We're gonna fade that. For the YouTube videos, I'll put down the lyrics for sure, and I can give chords as well. Some dude, you'll take one copy, please. I will make sure to have an envelope ready that says "some dude" right on the top. I was gonna say the tippy top of it, but what's the top of a letter? I don't know. Take the time you need, but it's all very doable. Yeah, for like Dehance, I sat down and I wrote out everything that I needed to do that I could think of at least. And I was like, I have all the resources to do this now. So I'm refining my arrangements, I'm making more, and I'm figuring out which ones are going to go on the album. I want to make sure that on the album I cover a large variety of games. So I'm making sure, you know, it's not all Final Fantasy or all Dragon Quest. I really want to get a new franchise and game series represented for everything on the album. So I'm quite excited. The Doom arrangement, that would be pretty dope, not gonna lie. Gary Wiggy, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Thank you. So those are all of my announcements. Again, I don't know the time format for this. I've been better at churning things out quicker. I started my next song that I'm writing. I've been talking to some artists that I know about brainstorming for like concept album art and stuff like that. But it's beginning. It's officially begun, and I'm excited. And this will be something that you guys were responsible for. So thank you. I'm going to try my best not to let you down. It's just Frank on the cover of it. Frank in like an N64 controller. Okay. Moving forward, I am going to give my voice a little bit of a break. Yes, I sang 2 songs back to back and I don't want to push it too much. So I'm going to go back to doing some instrumental video game pieces. It looks like as it's... Oh, I got one more. Okay. I do have Target Practice, another original. That's crazy. And we are going to do... I'm going to do improv to this one. I've tried it as a loop a couple times and I haven't found the right way to do it yet. But... it will be something that happens at some point or other. For now, I'm just going to play some improv over it. Boop, boop. So let's load up Target Practice. Thank you guys for letting me go on a bit of a tangent there. I've just been excited to talk to you about all of this. And again, I do feel like, I can't say it enough, it wouldn't be possible without you. So I'm going to do some violin improv over my original that I recorded and performed with my band Fable Cry. And I hope you dig it. It's fun. It's bopping. At least I think so. I try. Okay, let's go.
Well, it's hard to say what I want to do with a head full of regret. I'll load her up another drink, make it 2, and light his cigarette. But I won't soon forget.
just played 3 songs I wrote in a row. That's insane. That's so cool. I'm so happy. Oh my gosh, if I ever even got to be in the same room as Lindsay, I'd be so excited. I really like Lindsay Sterling. On top of just being so talented, she seems so nice and lovely. I think she's really cool. I've been watching her Twitch streams of her showing like her warm-ups and getting ready for her stage show, and I thought it was like really interesting. It was just cool to see like her stretching and preparing and just seeing what goes into putting on a big show like that. It was very interesting. And it's very inspiring for me being a violinist, seeing a violinist put together this huge show around her, you know? It's like, oh, cool. That's possible. I could do that maybe. Oopsie. Got to keep working on my loop performances, I guess, but you guys have lit that spark in me, so I'm going to keep writing. I'm going to make sure I keep going. How aren't didgeridoos like huge? Aren't they like 5 feet? I just used myself as reference because I'm 5'1", because I feel like I've been around one before and I remember it being like as big as me, roughly. I said roughly instead of roughly. Roughly? I don't know. Whatever. Ooh, I forgot about this. I'm gonna try that later. That's gonna be fun. It looks like I am caught up with It's Approximately 1.2 Joes. So I was close. I was pretty close. Okay, so we got through all the priority requests. I also saw people brought up September, and I wanted to say I'm sorry, you guys, that I didn't get something like special prepared. I did talk about it, and honestly, then when I got sick, I feel like I just got sidetracked on everything, and now I feel like it's too late to do it. I don't know. I feel like I screwed up, though. I feel like a bad streamer. I'm sorry. When I got the Rona, I guess for pencils, like, I was starting to, like, set things up, and then when I set, like, the goal, it looked like the goal was started without including, like, the first, like, week that we had for subs included in it. I guess we can talk after it, and I can make the official plans tonight if we want to go through with it. My idea was to do, people have been asking me for a while when I'm gonna play games and stuff, and I thought maybe it would be fun to make the sub goal the birthing date, intense, of Joe doesn't play violin, and I would kickstart by having like a big game day with like Jacksbox games with me and the rest of the mods, so you guys can also like chill and get to know the mods a little bit better for whomever wants to participate. Even with other people in the chat, like just opening it up to like a hang day and just having a relaxed day. And then the channel will exist and therefore be there for if I do want to try and do a playthrough of like, you know, something in the future. Like I thought maybe it would be fun to do that game Seasons After Fall that I told you guys about. The one where it's it's scored entirely by a string quartet. So it'd still be like me, you know what I mean? But it's a shorter game. So then it would be something obtainable. I don't know. Do you guys find that to be interesting at all? If so, I will officially get it done tonight. I made a couple goals for myself, and usually when I write it down, I'm good. So I can get it done tonight. But I would like to know your guys' thoughts and opinions. Also, welcome Agent Dave. I've been seeing you a lot in chat lately, which makes me happy. I know that you're like a part of the like classical like musicians circle, like not just classical, but I feel like the string circle. And I love that circle with, you know, like Violin Habit and Storioni Girl and Fish in a Bird Cage. Like I love my fellow string players. Oh my god! Silver! You're getting that sub going. Oh, and the Franks have been released. The beautiful Frank Stampede. It's like that scene in The Lion King, but no one dies. Could have done that better. Silver, thank you so much, Silver, for 20 subs. And for Zasaria. Okay, you guys, all right. It will happen. I will make it tonight. It will begin, and I'll finalize the goal with the mods. Mods, if you can, I don't want to ever ask too much of anybody. JFTP, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. I guess we just need to agree on a number, and then I'll make the channel officially tonight, and then next time you see it, we'll have it on there. Thank you guys. I'm so happy right now. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Like, I'm still beaming from the fact that I actually set the goal to write a freaking song and I did it. And again, I only did that because of you guys. I didn't only, but you were the reason it happened. I would have never finished that if I didn't know that I had told people that expected it from me and wanted me to go for it. You're right, Pencils. You're right. I need to be more realistic with that. Spoopy, thank you for 5 subs. I almost want to try and get maybe on my break, I'll see if I can figure out a way to get a bar up then, if it's not too much. I just gotta think of a appropriate number. I don't think I've ever gotten past like 1,200 subs ever before. Maybe I'd just make it like 1,000 or something. Yeah, do you guys want it? Let's just freaking do it, right? Yes, the largest subs I think I've ever had was 1,200, but it's typically lower than that. So maybe like 1,000? Is that crazy? Maybe higher? I don't know. Eyes on Me. I'm gonna go for Eyes on Me next from Final Fantasy VIII. I feel like it's a bit of a calmer vibe, and I'll build it up into the bigger orchestrated pieces. 169. Nice. Very nice. Thank you, Silver, JFTP, and SpoopyKnit again. SpoopyKnit, I mentioned you at the beginning of stream. I was saying how I love to know that some of you guys are like crafting and like making things while I play. Are you working on anything today? I would love to know. Did I see that someone named Cussword? Yes, that's amazing. Got a gift sub. Your name is hilarious and I appreciate it. It's wicked funny, dude. Yeah. Oh, I'm in a good mood. Eyes on Me. Let's do it. for Shirley Cuba Steve. Thank you for the follow, as well as Radenspec and Washimo. Washimo. That makes me think of something, but I don't know what. Oh, the Dream Theater stream. That's so, like, expertly subtle. Yes, I don't think I noticed it for a long time when it was down there. Like, it was up for quite a long time. Welcome in for Jingra and May. How are you both doing today? Oh, I'm in the carousel? I'm in the carousel! Yay! I didn't know if maybe my time was running up. That sounds so dramatic. Can I play Outset Island from Zelda Wind Waker, please? You said please, so of course I will. Giacomo? I don't know what Giacomo is. It's fun to say, though. I saw that you had, for Spooping It, an emote of what you were working on. A rainbow bumblebee. What came first, the bumblebee or the craft is what I want to know. Oh, that's so lovely. Yay, I'm so grateful. Thank you, Twitch, for putting me in your carousel. Thank you so much. And thank you, everyone, for just being here. I went on about a bunch of different stuff today, but I'm very excited. I've been writing more. I finished a brand new song I'm going to be working on, and I am officially starting my very first video game album, where I'm going to be doing my VGM arrangements that I perform in the loop and tidy them up and make a full, like, ideally 8 to 12 songs for an album, which I'm very excited about. I've already done a lot of the arrangements, but there's more to be done. So I'm open to suggestions for games that I haven't covered yet. Like, I know I do have, like, a Chrono Cross one, but I feel like maybe I should have more. I should probably do a Bravely Default one. There's just a lot to do. There's so much to do, which is exciting. I love having more stuff to work on, as you guys know. Okay, so I was asked very kindly to do, it was Outset Island, right? Not Windfall. I love both of them, but I feel like Windfall might be my favorite, so I think I'm just remembering that. Outset. Gotcha. So I'm going to do Outset Island. It's an adorable song. I really enjoy it, and I hope it will make you smile as we're getting closer to the weekend here. For anyone who might be new, hello, my name is Joe. I play the violin. I'm not lying in my name. Sometimes it looks like I am. Yes, I do play a fair amount of other instruments as well. Oh my god, I just got a big ol' raid. Borgia Zazo! My goodness golly. Thank you so much. What's up, you guys? My name's Joe. I play violin, a bunch of different stuff. Primarily what I do is I play video game music, and I also play and sing over stuff as well. So please let me know for Borja if I could do something for you. I would absolutely love to play you something. I may or may not be spying on you right now, too, because I just want to know a little more about you. But yeah, let me know if I could play you something. To show you guys a little bit of what I do, why don't I just do a bit of improv real quick. the Polybridge soundtrack for anyone who's curious. For a lot of the game music I do, if it's vibey, I'll just do improv. But I do a lot of it based directly on what I'm hearing. So I listen to it, and then I write me out some sheet music. So this is all the game stuff. I got Zelda, I got Chrono Cross, I got Ori, I got Final Fantasy, and a lot of it is from the stuff you show me. I was asked really nicely if I could do Outset Island from Wind Waker, so I was gonna do that next. But again, please let me know if I could do something especially for you for Borja. Am I saying your name right? Is it Borja? I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong. I'm not trying to be rude. But let's do Outset Island. He says just do my thing. Okay, fair. Metal Gear Solid. I do not have that. I kind of wish I did. But I do add new things to my song list every week. Let's see. Saw you wrote a new song. Did I play it? Yeah, I already played it at one point, but I'm happy to play the new song I wrote later as well. I was gonna maybe try and do it as a loop. I do have this looper at my feet, so I think what I'm gonna do for the new crowd here is let's do Wind Waker first, and then I would love to show you one of my loops that I've put together and sing for you a little bit, maybe if that would be interesting. But let's start with Wind Waker, shall we? Because I promised that, and I'm a lady true to my word. Ooh, something happened with my notifications over here. Got all jumbled. I'm gonna give that a second, see if it cleans up. Here we go. The song does not want to be played again. But it was getting there. For Emmanuel, thank you very much. I work really hard to make sure that my the transcriptions that I write out are right on. Most of them should be like note for note accurate at this point with a bunch of these. I kind of want to show you like a more involved video game one that maybe a bunch of you would recognize. Thank you, by the way, for all these follows. It looks like my notifications got cleaned up over here. No, it did not. It like subdivided them. May, thank you for the host, by the way. I did see that in my thing. And a lot of these I also do are video game loops. So why don't I do my Dragon Roost arrangement for you guys? And then I'm gonna do... Oh, pencils, did you do that? Magic, that's wild. I would like to do my Dragon Roost arrangement for you guys, just to get myself looping and introduce that part of the stream. And then I will sing a song for you guys too, why not? Do all the things that I do here. For all these follows, I really, really appreciate you very, very much. And welcome, Gwellum, Lotto, Emmanuel, Furdash, Inkame, Selena, thank you for gifting subs. I really appreciate you. Simon, Mr. Pizza, Ishell, Hard, and Taker. Thank you, everybody, for these follows. Very much appreciate you. Oh, Rhyme. I'm actually playing that right now for Taker. I wasn't hearing a whole lot of music in that. That's with, like, the little boy on the island, right? It kind of looks like Aiko, but it's not. TTV, thank you for the follow, and Yuri Loki, thank you very much, you guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I got really far in it. I have a horrible habit of getting right to the end of games, and then I just don't finish them. So that's one of like 7 that I'm at the very end of right now. I'm also like right about to beat Origami King, or Paper Mario and the Origami King. Yes. And of course I'm probably gonna stop. I'm like right at the final boss with Ollie. But who knows, I might have to end there. For Poi Lutret, thank you so much for the resub. And for Taker, I think I'll listen to the Rhyme soundtrack tonight. I enjoyed that game. It's beautiful. And since I played it, that's even more motivation to like potentially learn a song from it, you know? That was such a big raid. Oh my god. Thank you so much. It's like sinking in. Woo! Thank you. Let's do it. Dragon Roost Island. It's fine. All right, let's do this. I almost fell. You guys, so many resubs. Sent the Dark, thank you for the resub. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Holy guacamole. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and... always try to get it at that little thing. Pencils, you did it! Thank you so much, Pencils. I was saying at the earlier point in tonight's stream, midday stream, some might call it. I recognize that it's September, and I wanted to put something together, but then I got really sick at the beginning of the month. I'm feeling much better now, but I was saying how I was sad because I felt like I was too late to do something for September. But it's begun, everyone. It's official. Being on this amazing website, Twitch, I've been asked a multitude of times, hey, Joe, are you going to play games at some point? I was like, I do really like games. So, yeah, I guess I should do that. But now we got an actual motivator to do it. If we can get to this 1,000 sub point whatever, schmoogabadoobu, then I will have my first like full day game stream where I'm going to do a bunch of stuff with like the mods and a bunch of different things. And then I'm going to also have it as its own channel so it will exist so that whenever I really am feeling the want to do a playthrough, I can do it. I did want to keep the channel separate because I like having like my music channel and just have this be, you know, like the thing that I put a lot of consistency into. Yeah, but Doc, that's what I was thinking. I was like, I can do a bunch of Jackbox games with like the mods and let you guys get to know the mods. I can also show you my Stardew farm. I can do a bunch of different stuff. Maybe get some other streamers to come on and play with me. Yes, I am friends with a lot of game streamers as well. So I don't know. We'll be putting it together, but it's begun. Thank you for being so supportive of me. Jane, what's up? Jane, you guys have gotten me through this pandemic. Oh my gosh. I love you. We're coming up on the holiday season. I'm very excited to see you. Jane's my family, so everyone send all the love. That does give you a priority request. Jane, if there's a song you want to hear, just let me know. Rage playing Stardew. I feel like that would be kind of... No, I've been ragey playing Stardew. I'd be lying to you. Especially when I was trying to get... when I was trying to get enough of the golden walnuts for that freaking cave on the Ginger Island. Oh my god, I was getting so upset. I was getting so frustrated. I'm trying to think of something that Jane would like. Oh, I've been practicing piano, Jane. Let me show you. I'm gonna do a singing song for the new crowd. Jane's also a violinist pianist. I got a lot of musicians in my family. So why don't I do... I'm gonna do Beautiful by Carole King. A brand new sub! Jerfo the Music Addict, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much. That also gets you a priority request. If anyone's curious for new people, how to get a priority request and what that means, a priority request means I play you anything from my song list right away as an official thank you. So, the song list ranges from game music as well as singing songs. I sing music ranging from Paul McCartney to Ella Fitzgerald to Soundgarden to Radiohead to Ozzy Osbourne. I got a lot of different things on there. So hopefully I have something that you might like. Or even if you just want to give me a vibe, that's fine. Or if you'd rather just sit back, that's cool too. Here, let me grab my binder. And I'm going to do Carole King's Beautiful. It's one of my favorite songs. And I've been wanting to do this one for a while. I did it as a loop before, but it didn't feel right. And I realized it didn't feel right because I wasn't playing the piano, which is what Carole plays. I first learned this song primarily for my students. I'm also a music teacher. And I thought it was a wonderful message for boys and girls that I think everyone should try and take a moment to feel beautiful. I know that's like super cheesy. I know I'm not gonna like harp on it too long, but you know, you should enjoy sincerely you and the body that you're in, and love yourself for a moment and be like, yeah, I'm freaking awesome and I look great. So I am encouraging that mentality with this one. Let's see. If you want a song that's not beautiful, Jane, that's fine too. I'm gonna just forcing one on you. Rose, you're right in times. Perfect. Okay. Oh, this keyboard is so in the way. I'll put it up here with my Karaoke. There we go. That's better. Lovely. That's the C minor, right? Yeah. Lovely. And we're gonna put that here. All right, ready. Ooh, excuse me. Here we go. Hey, for Arshia, how are you? Thanks for popping in. 2, 3, and... I'm gonna try that again. I kind of messed up. My bad. We'll get it. We'll get it. I'll turn the guitar down a little bit too. Okay, that should be easier for me. All right, piano goals. I can do this. There we go. Hey, Siamese Moo, how are you? This is for anyone that needs to hear it. You're beautiful.
Waiting at the station with a workday wind blowing, I've got nothing to do but watch the passers by. Mirrored in their faces, I see frustration growing, and they don't see it showing. Why do I? You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel. I have often asked myself the reason for the sadness in a world where tears are just a lullaby. If there's any answer, maybe love can end the madness, maybe not, but we can only try. You've got to get up every morning with a smile on your face and show the world all the love in your heart. Then people gonna treat you better. You're gonna find, yes you will, that you're beautiful as you feel.
Oh my gosh, Siamese. Goodness gracious. I am gonna make a string arrangement for this piece too, but you guys have been asking me to play more piano, and I have been practicing, and I thought Carole King would be an amazing place to start because she is a piano songwriting queen, and I love her. Fun fact, I was lucky enough to shake hands with the lovely Carole King. She was one of the guests at my graduation at Berklee. So I got, what do they call that when you like an inaugural degree or something? I don't think that's the phrase for it. But yeah, I got to look at her in the eye and shake hands, and that was a really big moment. Oh, honorary. Yeah, maybe I was right. But I got to shake hands with her, and I also got to shake hands with Willie Nelson. What? I got to touch Willie Nelson? What? It definitely held up the graduation though, because people kept sneaking up with their phones and trying to get a quick selfie with Willie Nelson. I didn't do that. Because, you know, it's kind of like, you don't do that. It holds up the line. But it was Annie Lennox, also legendary, Willie Nelson, and Carole King that were the honorary degrees at my graduation. So I got to shake hands with them when I got my degree. Yeah, for Tripwire, it was a big year. Because what Berklee does is for the graduation, you know, big ceremony, the evening before, what they do is they have a huge concert celebrating the songs of the people who are getting the honorary degrees. So there was a huge concert with the Americana Folk Department performing with Willie Nelson and, you know, everyone else as well. So it was an amazing experience. And I told you guys that one of my brief jobs when I was living in Boston was I was writing transcriptions. For Jane, I saw it, I think it was the week of Molly's wedding, because we were all in New York. I got to see Beautiful, and that story I always was a fan of Carole King, but I highly recommend you guys look more into her if you're interested in her, because her story is so inspiring. She was such a powerful and amazing role model as a woman in the music industry, especially at that time, who overcame so much and did so much on her own. Um, so that I feel like was a turning point for me in my head, if I'm being honest, where I was like, oh my gosh, like that's how I want to be. I want to be that strong. I want to be that independent. I want to be that. I want to be that. But I love that. I hope when things start to get better, we should maybe go see something at like Boston Symphony. I'm missing Boston so much lately. And I would love to just go see Symphony Hall again. Oh, Cathedora, you saw it too? Oh my gosh. Like the whole plot arc with her and her husband, and like, oh my God. I was just so touched and inspired by her. She is such a warrior and just with such class. She's awesome. Big fan. Thank you for the new follows, by the way, from Henny and Krastak. And for the lovely group that we have here today, thank you everybody so much. I was announcing some really wonderful things at the beginning of stream. You guys have encouraged me, and with your donations and financial support, while it does keep my lights on and things like that, so thank you. I've also taken it and invested in this microphone, an iMac over here, which I've been using to record and edit my videos. And I realized the other day that I have enough written arrangements of my video game music that I am officially beginning the process of making my very first VGM cover album, which I'm really excited about. I already have at least 5 arrangements that are dedicated. I have like 20 arrangements. I'm not sure if I'm going to use them all. But that is something that I'm officially going to be working on real soon, and I'm really excited about it. Again, I wasn't able to do this if it wasn't for you guys. I want you to know that the support I have always put back into this channel and trying to provide a better show for you and to show you that I've grown. You guys are officially a part of my development in a way, and I take that seriously. You guys also encouraged me to write music, and because of that, I forced myself to sit down and practice writing, and I wrote another new song, and I've already started another one, so new things are happening. I'm going to be recording and putting out these originals on YouTube as well. People have been asking the song from The Desert and Ocarina of Time for Gerudo Valley for Maverick. I've been thinking about that one too. I know that I was asked to do my original again. I'm happy to do that now, or if you guys want me to like maybe do it later, that's fine as well. Either way, I'm probably going to do 1 or 2 more songs, take a quick break, feed the cat, who is not staring at me, so that's good. Now? Okay. So right now, I am going to be turning it into a loop, but I thought I'd show you it in its purest form, so I'm just going to play it on the guitar and sing for you guys. My new song is called Fair Weather Friend, and I hope you like it. So let's try it. Thank you, Rose. You're a huge part of that journey, so thank you. For Taker, I'm going to be live. I'm live 4 days a week, and I have no intention of stopping anytime soon. So whenever you'll come around, I'll play a song just for you, I promise. All right. No one's heard it before today, so you guys are the first. I hope you like it. Captain, hello. Thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate you. Little louder, huh? Here we go.
I was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see that here and now? Of course I know it would do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend. Take me back to when my days were full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. I'll admit I've fallen in the habit of fear. My brightest days have come and gone. For now I've got to act as if my best has yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Oh, wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. Da 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 da. I'm my own fair weather friend.
Oh, you guys are the best. Oh my God. Thank you, everybody. Holy, trying to stick to my PG rules. It's hard right now. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I've written a couple songs before, but the process is very difficult for me. And I really wanted to do this because you guys have been asking me specifically, like, please write more. And you guys are a part of my journey now. And I really wanted to, yeah, unfortunately. Right call, though. Just thank you. It really wouldn't have happened without you, for real. So thank you. A female Michael McDonald? That's the first time for me, let me tell you. But thank you, everybody, so much. Whoa! Oh my God. Ghost. Gifting 50 subs. Whoa. Thank you so much. Wow. Please let me know if I could play something for you. Please let me know. Oh my God. Wow. Yeah, we don't have a 50 sub alert because I ain't used to getting those. My goodness. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Nilo for the follow as well. Blue Eyed Ginger Southpaw for 100 bits. Thank you very much. And Captain for 100 bits again. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Please, I keep saying I hate that. I gotta work on that. Please let me know if I could play something to thank you for Ghost. Please let me know. I'm going to be turning that original that I just performed for you into a loop arrangement as well. But again, I wanted to show you it, and it's in the form that I wrote it, you know? And we got a hype train. Short Tour, you're the one who kicked it off. Thank you so much, Short Tour. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Let's play some fun music to celebrate, huh? So I would like to do my pieces from Gravity Rush. I feel like they're just the celebrating vibes I want right now. Oh my God, we're already on level 5 because of Ghost. May, I'm happy that you were here to hear it. Thank you. I've already started writing my next one. You guys have really made me feel so inspired. And if you're going to give me this opportunity, I'm going to run with it. And I'm ready. Thank you, Dr. Mekmek, for gifting a sub. Phil for the follow. Asi for 200 bits and Captain for 200. Thank you. Yes, I'm going to be recording these on my own. Because of you guys, I was able to buy my very first desktop, and I've also been able to purchase this microphone and an interface. So with the donations, I've been investing in making these things possible. So I'm going to be, I am going to be recording them starting now. Why? You gotta watch out for yourself. Gotta watch out for yourself, boo. You can't have you falling like this. How are you for Why the band? Oh. Caught it with my knees. How are you? It's good to see you. To celebrate this this day, I'm going to do it's called Daus Shinun Dakara, I think. But it's super fun. You guys will like it. Maybe. I hope so. Oh, instrumental. There we go. Let's do it. Oh yeah, party time, baby. Let's do it. my gosh. Y'all, my hype train is set to like medium difficulty, so it's not easy getting up to those high levels. Thank you guys so much. Especially major thank you for Ghost for an incredibly generous gifting of 50 subs. Thank you guys so much. I love that song. It makes me just think of like New Orleans at night. It's so dancey. I wish I could like swing dance or something. Thank you everybody again just so much. I really appreciate it more than I feel like I can properly express right now. But for the support on the new song, for everything, thank you. I feel like since I've done one Gravity Rush song, I would like to do the other one that I learned. If anyone's curious as to where I get these songs, I just listen to game soundtracks all the time, you know, as well as play games myself. So I'll pick them from games that I like, and then I'll look for more because I just love video game music. And Gravity Rush was a game I never heard of before, but it has a beautiful soundtrack. And I happened to pick the other piece from it that's also pretty New Orleans jazz vibes. Dr. Mekmek, thank you so much, and I really appreciate the feedback. Thank you. So let's do one more big old dancey big song, and then I got to take a quick break to feed my cat, and then we'll just keep playing music here. Jingra, I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you as well for being here. And everyone, thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Okay, so the other song that I learned from Gravity Rush is called Pleasure Quarter. Naughty. Here we go. Quarter. Thank you, Diavel Duck, for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. And I hope you guys like this one. It's cool. It's pretty fast. I hope I can do it. fun. I love this song. Harry! Thank you, Harry. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. I work, for what it's worth, I, like for this piece in particular, I would actually put on other streamers. I like watching game streamers while I practice because it helps me not get too hyper focused where I'm like really mean to myself. I like watching like horror games while I practice, believe it or not. And I did this piece probably for about an hour to 2 hours, like really trying to tighten it up. So I just really try my best to make sure with all these pieces that I work hard on them, and a lot of hours off stream goes into trying to put together the best show I can for you guys. Thank you for all the new follows. And Visceral Vocabulary, thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Please let me know. And for the new follows from the lady, thank you for the follow. Manyar, Mr. Turkish Potato, Chamu, Patron Saint of Pizza, Arshia, and Harry the Hermit. Thank you guys so much. For anyone who might be new, hello, my name's Joe. I play violin, as you can see. And my material that I have here, I have over 300 songs now, and it is all video game music, ranging from the classics like Final Fantasy to more indie games like Gravity Rush, like I just did, Persona 5, Chrono Cross, Kingdom Hearts. I got a lot of stuff. And then I have a large range of singing songs that I have a looper at my feet, and I make arrangements to sing over and perform for you guys. Those artists I cover will range from, I always use these, I hope it doesn't drive people crazy, but I think it just shows a good range. Ella Fitzgerald, Radiohead, Paul McCartney, Soundgarden, a lot of stuff. Beck, I don't know, I have a ton of stuff on the song list, so if anyone wants a song, I would absolutely love to play for you. Visceral Vocabulary, not the most productive, doesn't have to be, right? But we got another page in the slasher novel project you're writing. I am intrigued. Did you hear me just talking about how I practice horror games in the background? I love watching horror game playthroughs. I'm like horribly addicted to it. But that's amazing for Visceral. I'm gonna have to stop by as I'd love to check that out sometime. For Lit the Dragon, by the way, thank you for the follow as well. I do need to take a very quick break here to feed my cat downstairs. So I'm going to be doing that. And when I come back, I'm going to play some more music for you guys. For Arshia, I can do the Bach double for you. I'll do that right when I come back from my break. I saw that you said you're learning Fugue G minor right now. Very, very exciting. How is that going for you? Visceral, thank you for gifting a sub to Harry. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. And Flair, you would like to hear Dancing in the Dark by Bruce Springsteen. I would love to do that. I love that I'm playing, like, this indie game soundtrack to the Bach double to Bruce Springsteen. My song list might not be the most cohesive, but I cover a large range. And I can guarantee that everyone that I've added to the song list, I put a lot of love into. So, when we get back, I will do the Bach piece for you. Keep going at it for Arshia. I know you'll get it. I know you will. It's going to be so much more rewarding at the other end of that. For Visceral Vocabulary. I'll keep it in mind. And, all right. I'm going to go feed that cat downstairs. In the meantime, I'm going to pop on one of the videos I recorded of my loop arrangements and popped up on my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is Joe Cleary, spelled like that. Or that. I've started on the other one I was filming yesterday. Had some complications, but getting it. For Cherry, I hope you have a wonderful night's rest. Thank you for dropping in. Anyway, let's go take care of that Blue downstairs before he has a temper tantrum. Because we all know he will. And I will be right back at the end of this video. Thank you, everybody. You can combine anything you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, singing sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong and cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Don't cry. You can rely on me, honey. You can come by anytime you want. I'll be around. You were right about the stars. Each one is a setting sun. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Tall buildings shake, voices escape, sing sad songs. Doomed to cold, strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around. Strong down cheek, bitter melody, turning your orbit around.
Then check this out.
Sorry about that. I was wondering. The burp should stay, right? Has the burp, have I outgrown the burp on the channel? The burp's still funny, right? Oh man, Van Hamilton, it's like you read my mind. That's immediately like. Also, Van Hamilton, what's up? It's so good to see you. The burp stays. Okay. I'm still very confused as to why my mom has not brought up the burp to me yet. Like, I really thought she'd say something about it by now, but I guess it's fine. Okay. I was so pleased with that. That was one of the first things I did when I got the mixer, because you can add reverb on the mixer. Hello. And so the first thing, I think like the first day I had the mixer, I was like, oh my God, I could do burps and like reverb my burps and have them be huge. A burp on the internet, kind of the tamest thing you can find your kids doing. Well, that's true. Yeah. Because like I have a great relationship with my parents, and my whole family. I love my family. And we're very, when you're very close with someone, you can get very much involved in each other's lives. So I know that with some of the things I've done with performance, they've, always let me know how they felt about it. So I was surprised that they didn't say anything. I thought I'd get no, Joanna, why'd you? Oh, God, Joe. But to my surprise, hasn't happened. Okay. They probably just respect my business model, right? They just are like, she knows what she's doing. Something's working about it. Okay. So, a tough one to come back in on after a break, but I'm ready. Emmanuel, I'm so happy that you found the stream today. I hope that you have a wonderful night's rest, and you're welcome whenever you want a song. If you're having a hard day, just be like, Joe, I need a song, and I'll be like, I got you. Hey, there's a thimble in here. How did that happen? Cool. Nice. Sweet. All right, let's get classical. See what I did? That was pretty cool, right? Right? Maybe. Whisper and Zero to Hero. That makes me think of that Hercules song. I don't know the words. Anyone know what I'm talking about? Maybe. Okay. You can do those. Classical. too shabby. To be clear, I don't consider myself too much of a classical player by any means. I had a large gap in my training. I haven't had barely any orchestra experience or anything like that. But I do really enjoy classical music, and I love it. I think it's beautiful. But that being said, I've been very scared to try classical music, especially in front of people, because I'm like, I don't know, I don't have, X, Y, and Z experience or something like that. But I do have quite a good time doing that. That time felt pretty good though. I can tell it's getting cleaner. Yeah, for pencils, I was just like, yeah, it's coming together. So Arshia, thank you, and I know you're gonna get that prelude. It's the best and worst thing about classical music. It's so much repetition and meticulous detail, but it's gonna be so rewarding, and I believe in you. I know you're gonna get it. Maybe I should be looking at that too, if I'm being honest. Let's see here. Let me put this back up. I remember we had a couple things added to the list. Dancing in the Dark, was it? Yes. All right, we're about to have a bit of a jump here. To help us transition, I'm going to throw in one piece that's my choice, if that is okay. What I would like to do, in an effort to kind of showcase, again, the variety of the song list that happens here, but also I've taken all of these songs and I've categorized them into, well, categories. So even though what I'm about to do is technically a video game piece, I have arranged it to be performed as a trio, and it's written in a very Baroque style. So I'm going to play for you a piece called Castle Rondo from Dragon Quest, and it's lovely. It's really beautiful, and even if you're not necessarily a fan of game music, I think that this will provide a nice flow of a set for you. So I will be doing that next, and after doing that loop, I think it will be a great segue to bring us into Dancing in the Dark. For flair, I hope you don't mind. Wicked awesome! Are you a Bostonian? I have to ask, because I grew up outside of Boston. Wicked awesome! Oh man, I'm in such a good mood. Thank you, everybody. I'm all smiles right now. I feel so spoiled. I feel so lucky. Thank you. This piece has taken me, admittedly, a little bit of time to figure out how to do. I wrote the transcription and the arrangement of it myself, so admittedly there was some things that I needed to fix within it to help it go a bit more smoothly. But I feel like I found the best way to perform it. When I first heard this piece, it was 8-bit music. And even in that scenario, I was like, this is really pretty. This needs to be showcased. So I put it together, this little loop arrangement. I hope you enjoy. Alderess, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate you. Let me get an empty channel here. Fix our volume knobs. I'm peaking a lot. Why am I peaking? Oh, I see. There we go. Ooh, glad I checked that. Okay. Castle Run. Is that the piano or the looper? I think it's the piano. It was the piano. Okay. Fixed it. All right, let's make sure my levels are all right. I just want to read what you wrote for Harry. Your favorite song made specifically for a game has to be The Valley by... My cat's upset. My cat is very upset. Baloo, it's okay. This happens every stream. Every stream I have to feed him at some point. And he gets very upset when he eats and the food is gone from the bowl. Hey! It's okay. He's like, no, it's not, woman. Do you want to say hello to everybody? No? Okay. We'll see if he'll be quiet for this loop. I have a strong feeling he won't, so we might get a scream in the middle of this loop, but you know, it happens. It happens, it's okay. Okay. Oh, that is gonna peak. We gotta turn you down. Turn you up. 3. It's not F, it's in C. It's in C major. Okay. Noted. 2 and... You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Oh, I tried to get this so many times. And I've practiced it enough live with you guys where I can finally do it. It's really fun. I've never done this before, but to give perspective and to show, I guess, my process, that sounds so pretentious when I say that. I hate it. But here's what I turned it into. And here's what the original sounds like. Oh, I gotta pause this. There we go. I think, that wasn't the one I heard. And so I, from listening to it, made my string version. Having listened to the original again, all I'm thinking right now is, I wish I did it faster. I kind of want to try it right now. Can I try and do the same thing again, but really fast? Because the original sounds so cool with it just like flying by. I'm going to try it. And then I promise I'll do Dancing in the Dark after. But it sounds so cool when it's like boop boop boop. We'll see if mine works like that. I doubt I'll get it that fast, but we'll try. I'm not gonna lie, I love like my kick drum and my washboard, but I've been seeing like, I know like Justine and Alana B. Dutton has it, and like Rame, that like pad with the little light up squares on it. I really want that. I know part of it is because I think it's just like really pretty, but it works as you can loop certain beats on it, I believe. And I feel like I just kind of want it. I might make that a donation goal at some point. Yeah, because I want to eventually switch over to Ableton from the looper, so I'll have more range. Yeah, but I kind of want it. I think I kind of want it. I don't want to ask for it or make it, just to be clear, I'm not going to make it a donation goal. Don't think I'm asking now until I properly learn Ableton and make the transition. At that point, to celebrate, I'll probably make that the donation goal, but I want to earn it, you know? You'll make the donation goal? I feel like you'll make it something weird, like Joe covers ELO album. Or no, not ELO. As much as I love ELO. What's that band? Dream Theater. Okay, fast version. Let's see if I can do it. Make sure my levels are right. Okay. good. A little sloppy. But when I first tried to perform this for you guys, I used to screw it up like 4 times before I could get through the whole thing. So, I'm excited for the progress. It's coming together. And I think I'm just slowly going to try and make this faster and faster. Yes, it does sound very cool, sped up. I really enjoy it. Foka, thank you for the follow, by the way. Or Focha? That climb is so nice. Booba dooba 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 dun. That was the cleanest part right there, so I'd wanted to hear that one more time. Kneel it up, thank you. And with the Baloo giving a rose. Oh my goodness. Golly, Miss Molly. But I'm gonna start doing that for some of these songs, because I realize that you don't hear the originals for the video game loops that I do. But for that one, I'm not going to take too much credit. They did all the notes that I played. You're just hearing it on a violin, so it sounds very different, but it's the same stuff. But for some of my arrangements, I rewrite the chord structure and everything entirely. But for that one, I wanted to keep it as is. I thought it was really cool the way it was, and I wanted to just put a new, fresh tone to it, a new sound to it. So, just to be clear, I don't want to take credit where it's not due. So, we have Dancing in the Dark up next. Typically, I would do like one song in the middle to bridge these together, but you've been waiting for it, so I would like to just give it to you for flair. But again, thank you everybody so much. I am just so grateful. I'm really, really very grateful. Thank you very much. Let's do some Bruce. So, when it came to me learning Bruce Springsteen song, if I'm going to be honest, I primarily did it because my dad loves Bruce Springsteen, and I love my dad. One of our biggest bonding points that me and my dad have is music. We love talking about different artists we like to listen to, live performances. He plays a bit of guitar and sings himself. So it's been our biggest bond that we have, really. So I know that he's a big fan of The Boss, and he's, tried so hard to get me into him, but I just never really found myself gravitating towards listening to him on my own. But I'm really glad that I learned this song. I found it to be a very powerful experience, especially in quarantine. I'm not trying to bring things down, but I'm a very honest streamer. I tend to kind of just tell you what's on my mind. And when I was singing this song and preparing a loop performance for you guys, I realized that it was really hitting me hard. And I realized I was trying to think, why is this hitting me so hard right now? And it's because this is exactly how I felt the past 1.5 to 2 years, going through what we've all been going through. I know it was hard, and if it has been hard and hurtful for you, I'm sincerely sorry for that. And I understand a little bit. I'm not going to pretend like I totally understand, but this, whoa! Philly. My good. Your music is great. I love hearing 8-bit pieces turned into real instrumentals. So, first off, thank you so much for the donation to make an even beautiful 300. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, Phil. I'm trying to think if I have another 8-bit piece I could perform for you. I think I do. But also thank you for that feedback, because that feedback helps me with adding more things to my song list. if I'm being honest, one thing I think I had some issue with for a little while, and still do to some degree, is I feel like people come to my channel sometimes for different reasons, which is awesome. Whether it's they like hearing me sing and like the loops, or if they like the video game music. And sometimes I feel stretched thin a little bit with my desire to please, because I have people telling me, write more originals, like make more singing loops, do more video game things. And I'm worried that by me working on one of these things I care about, I'm disappointing someone at the same time, because I'm not doing, what someone else's favorite thing is. And I think I got really scared for a little while that people didn't like my video game music nearly as much. But I'm really passionate about it, as well as I am with this other stuff. So hearing that you really enjoy the 8-bit music being turned into a loop means a lot to me, because I was worried that was an underdog of things in my material. But of course I wanted to, I thought it was cool for Phil. I'm sorry if I'm putting you on the spot here. I'm not meaning to do that either. I just want to say thank you, because I needed to hear that. So thank you. And to be clear, I want to expand on all of these things. I am going to expand on more loops to perform for you. I'm going to expand on more video game material and more originals. Again, are they the most cohesive? Probably not, but I don't really care. I just want to do music that makes me excited. And I know I'm somewhat selfish for that. But it's making me feel like I can do this at my best if I do it that way. There it is. All right, let's do it. That's a fact of life. No matter what you do, someone's going to be upset, no matter how good in your intentions or anything else makes you happy. Do what makes you happy, and the rest of the world around that. Thank you for Harry. And you're right. Outside of music, I know that's something in other career paths and just being a person we all have to deal with. But that's a similar message that I would say for everyone and whatever you're doing. It's just go for what makes you feel like you're you and makes you feel good. A raisin. Save it for later? Mer? Oh, I just realized I need to change the settings on the looper. So, you guys can't see this, but the looper at my feet, I put on a little stool so I can reach it. I'm a very short person. I am 5'1", and due to getting sick recently, don't worry, it's nothing serious, I'm fine, but I had to take it easy. Therefore, I'm sitting, as you might notice. I don't usually sit. And to help make this setup work for sitting, I put like a tiny stool under my looper. And this is my first day doing it like this, and man, it is just the right height. I can do everything I need. Just, there we go. It's set up how we need now. To be honest, I would love to have all this as a radio channel for Captain. I do have, I know all my VODs aren't on Twitch right now. That's just to make sure I adhere to the copyright issues going around. But I do have a YouTube channel that I put all of my VODs on. I have like 37 of them up now at this point. And I'm scheduling the next one to be put up by midnight tonight, which is my Monday stream. So if you ever want something in the back, they're all up there. And I'd love to be your company if you just need something in the back. Because I almost always have something on in the back myself. Okay. Bruce Springsteen. Flair, I hope you're still here. I know I made you wait for this. I hope you don't mind. Am I? Oh, this piano. There we go. I put the keyboard on the piano and then sometimes it presses buttons. No one cares. Okay. Let's do it. Turn this up just a bit more. 1, 2, 3.
little help. You can't start a fire. Can't start a fire without a spark. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Message keeps getting clearer. Radio's on and I'm moving round the place. I check my look in the mirror. I wanna change my clothes, my hair, my face. I ain't going nowhere. I'm just living in a dump like this. There's something happening somewhere. Come on, baby, I just know there is. You can't start a fire. Sitting around crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. Stay on the streets of this town, and they'll be eating you up alright. They say you gotta stay hungry. Hey baby, I'm just about starving tonight. I'm dying for action. I'm sick of sitting around and trying to write this book. I need a love reaction. Come on baby, give me just one look. You can't start a fire. Sitting around just crying over a broken heart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. You can't start a fire. You're sitting around and watching your world fall apart. This gun's for hire. Even if we're just dancing in the dark. I see what's happening. There we go. I put my stool, which swivels, obviously, on a cord, so it kept rotating slightly as it was on an angle, and I was like, why am I always falling to the left? New Hamster, welcome, and Brody, how are you? It's good to see you. And Chunky Bits, I don't know if I saw you earlier. I feel like you might be new coming in. Well, not new in general, but just for today. That felt really nice today. It's like on the newer side of my loops, but I still hadn't done that one for quite a long time. There's a hair somewhere. I think I got it. We had a hair emergency. I needed to take care of it. For pencils, I'm actually feeling quite good. And I've been singing today more than usual. Well, than usual for the past, couple days at least. I was trying to take it easy last couple days, just not push myself too hard. But now that I've taken it easy, I kind of want to do something crazy. It's not that crazy, but I'm trying to convince you, Pencils, because I know you like this one. I want to do Subterranean Homesick Alien. I haven't done one of my Radiohead ones. I won't yell the last bit, but Pencils. I'll do it in my soft way, like I did for shoot, what was that? Mama, I'm Coming Home. So we'll just treat it like a reinterpretation. And why? I saw that you asked earlier. I'm feeling much better today, actually. Thank you for asking.
Still just trying not to push myself super hard and just let it happen naturally. The only thing left over at this point is I just get short of breath, which is one of the reasons I'm sitting down. Because I usually stand while I stream, but I'm just make sure I, keep it easy. I have such strong emotions to that Andy face now, Pencils. So it's like, because of the situations you use it in, I'm like, oh, Andy. But I shouldn't do that to Andy, as it has nothing to do with her. I'm just like, Andy's trying to cut my stream again. How dare she? Curse her and her beautiful mustache. Goodness golly. Thank you so much for Marcin Hab for that follow, by the way, as well as Sufyan Dev. I might be saying that wrong. I'm not trying to. I'm sorry. But thank you sincerely, both of you, for the follows. I really appreciate you. Here's a loop that I really love. And I haven't done it for a little while because I've been resting up, and I want to do it again. I miss it. It's on track 43. My feet just barely touch the looper when I'm sitting, so I'm just... There we go. Okay, we did it. We got there. Okay, put our mic higher. For Phil, if I'm being honest, Final Fantasy IX is technically my favorite, but Rinoa is my favorite character, like, of all Final Fantasy. I love Rinoa, so I had to make her. Final Fantasy VIII, it's a very close call between 8 and 9. But I actually did a cosplay as Rinoa. BHG just posted it. I did the Final Fantasy VIII song Breezy, which is a beautiful guitar piece, and I recorded a violin line and played the guitar. So if you want to see that, that's the link in the description there for my YouTube channel. And I kind of want to break out the Rinoa outfit again, because I like pretending I'm Rinoa. Thank you, Van Hamilton. Okay. Let's do Radiohead. Here we go.
can't smell a thing. You watch your feet for cracks on the pavement. Up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drill holes in themselves, and live for their sacred grounds. Ooh, they're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. They're all uptight, uptight. Uptight, uptight. They're uptight, uptight. They're uptight, uptight. I wish they'd slow down in a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship. Show me the world as I'd love to see it. I tell them my friends, but they never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I'd show them the stars and the meaning of life. They shut me away, but I'll be alright. They're all uptight, uptight. They're
Danger Drums. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the follows for Koopa Can and for Short Stuff. I am one of your tribe, Short Stuff. I am a mighty 5'1". But thank you guys so much. I really love that song. I felt like I was having some intonation issues on the high notes on that chorus. I was like, man, I wish I lit that on a different track or something. Stream was great. Good to hear. Please let me know if there's something maybe I could play, especially for you. Blanca. Hello. Oh, I love that entrance every time. Please let me know if there's something I could play for you that you'd like to hear. How are you doing today, Blanca? It's very nice to see you. Thank you, Bender. For today, I'm feeling pretty good. I pushed myself a little hard this morning with just, I don't know about you guys, but in Nashville where I live, they do recycling pickup once a month, and mine was overflowing. I try my best to like really be on top of recycling. So I had an empty bin because I got picked up yesterday, and I overexerted myself ripping apart boxes and bringing everything outside. So I got a little out of breath from that, but otherwise I'm doing okay. How are you guys doing? How are you? Can't complain. Got to end the day with listening to your stream. I am honored to be your company for finishing up. And for anyone who might be new, hello, I'm Joe. Thank you so much for giving my stream a shot here. What I do here is I make loops like the one you just heard. I cover a lot of different artists. I cover like the Turtles and the Beach Boys and Green Day and Kermit the Frog. I got a lot of different songs on here. So please let me know if there's something I could play for you. I think what I'd like to do next is one more singing song, and then I think I'm going to give myself a break. It might be the last one of the night, honestly. I got sick earlier this month, and it's been lingering, so I'm just trying not to push my voice too much, but I'm really excited to at least be doing it a bit more. I didn't say nothing about a Kermit impression, but I do a song that Kermit is known for. I don't know. I was about to somewhat try. You got like a millisecond, and then I panicked and I stopped, so that's as far as we're getting there. But I'm gonna do so close. You almost got me. I'm going to do for my last little singing song. Wake Me Up When September Ends. We are in September after all. Not that I'm in a huge rush to get through it. I'm not. But you know, just seems like a good month to sing this song in, maybe. Oh no, I need my cheat sheet on the binder to know which track I recorded that on. Do you know BHD? So I don't have to go down there and the very far reach that is my floor. The very dangerous drop, thank you. So dumb. But the other stuff that I do on my channel here is I do video game music as well, because I'm also a big fan of video games. I like playing them, I like listening to them, and making loops of them, and a bunch of different stuff. So if you want someone that's gonna play you Tifa's theme, I'm your girl. And if you want someone to sing some Radiohead at you too, I'm also your girl. Surprising, ain't it? It's not easy. Alright, Wake Me Up When September Ends. Final Fantasy VII. I do have one of the battle themes from Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if I have that particular one, though. I'm trying to remember what the one I do is. I'm pretty sure that's not the name, though. I think I'd remember that. I don't know. I'm sorry. Wake me up when September ends.
September ends, like my father's come to pass, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come and passed, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Ring out the bells again, like they did when spring began. Wake me up when September ends. Pinions of rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends. Summer has come past, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Like my father's come to pass, the innocent can never last. Wake me up when September ends. Here comes the rain again, falling from the stars, drenched in my pain again, becoming who we are. As my memory rests, but never forgets what I have lost. Wake me up when September ends.
Thank you, BHD. I feel like with that song in particular, there's like a voice in the back of my head before I start. That's like, you gotta revisit this one and do something different with it. But then when I play it, I feel like that's just how it's supposed to be done. Yes, that was one of the earlier loops that I did. So like I know I've gotten better with arranging and looping in itself. But I still feel like that one's just kind of how it should be. I don't really want to mess with it and just leave it as it is. Try that one in the Kermit voice. Now there's an idea. All right, y'all. I'm starting to get a bit tired here, so I think what I'm going to do is some more just only violin pieces with the video game tracks, and then I'm going to be rating a lovely, talented musician. Godzilla, welcome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. And Racer, thank you for the follow if you're still here. And Squad Kaiser, I don't think I welcomed you yet if you're still here. I hope you're doing all right. Silver, I hope you have the best night's rest ever. Thank you so much for all the gift subs today. I really appreciate you. Thank you. For the first ever, I'm doing the September sub goal, and if we reach it, your girl's going to be doing her very first bit of gaming here on Twitch. After this month, I'm going to take this bar away. I don't want to have too many bars on screen, but I thought this would be a fun time to experiment with the idea of me playing some video games on here. So, I'm gonna grab the video game binder and do some of my most favorite relaxing chill pieces, and then we'll pass this stream on to someone else. I think what I'd like to start with is a piece from the game Ys, which Chris introduced me to, that I think is really, really lovely. I feel like it's settled into a, what's the word I'm looking for? It's settled into a place that just feels really effortless and smooth and comfortable for me. I shouldn't say effortless, right? Because now I'm going to be like messing it up or something, but I find a lot of comfort in this particular piece and really enjoy it. And I think this is the right vibe that I should be heading into for the completion of our stream tonight. I am going to be live again tomorrow at noon for anyone who would like to hang out. And just thank you everyone for making this day really special for me. I performed my own original song, a brand new song I wrote for you today. And I just am so happy that I did it and that you guys seem to like it. Maybe I'll do it like right before we end stream tonight, just to do one more little celebration of it. But for now, I'm gonna do this beautiful piece called Everlasting Transient, and I really hope you like it. It's really pretty. Oh, this computer keyboard has such a nice, satisfying, like, click to it. Really enjoy it. Oh, this hair just keeps wanting to get on the front side of my shoulder here. Oh, excuse me. love the accidentals in this. And when it goes. It's so pretty. Chris tweeted this one at me, and I was actually on a run, and I was like, oh, let me check this out. And I listened to it for the rest of my run because I thought it was so pretty. And I was so excited, like literally running home to learn it because I thought it was so pretty. I always love this last bit of the stream because I get to play my favorite orchestrated video game pieces just as like a nice cool down. So I'm going to show you some more of my favorites. Daniel, I hope you have an amazing evening. Thank you for popping in. It's always great to see you. I really enjoy this one I recently learned from Ori called Naru, Embracing the Light. It's really pretty. Oh, let me turn this down first. I think I'm going to do it, y'all. Tonight, I'm subscribing to Crunchyroll. I want to watch anime. I couldn't tell if I should get Crunchyroll or Funimation. And people haven't given me too much advice one way or the other. But I think I'm going to go with Crunchyroll. I need anime now. Oh, there's such like a lightness to that piece that I think is so pretty. Thank you so much for the new follows, you guys, for Radioactive Blackout and Umut Saihan, and Assassin Force. Hello. Jaro! You made it just in time before the last ones. Yeah, and I wrote a brand new song. You guys have been encouraging me to write, so I really wanted to focus on it and give it my best go. The reason I want to get Crunchyroll primarily is I still haven't watched the brand new season of Attack on Titan. I know I'm really late, but I know it's the most, like, you know, expected one, but I really do love that show. I don't think it's on there, but I really wanted to watch season 2 of Assassination Classroom, but I think it might only be on Hulu, and I don't have Hulu. Oh, for Blocka, I love it. I inhaled that series. Yes, I didn't watch Attack on Titan until like 2 years ago, and I just flew through the thing. I thought it was awesome. Let's see. Continuing on our path of really beautiful pieces. Dragon Ball Z. I've actually not watched Dragon Ball Z before, believe it or not. Like, I remember it on Toonami growing up. Tony, thank you so much for the follow. Queefton. Beautiful name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. And Mr. Piano, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you guys. So many follows. I appreciate you. There's still a couple songs on the soundtrack I need to get to for Monster Hunter Generations, but it's so lush and full and beautiful, and I was really excited when I was listening through it, just thinking of all the pieces that I was going to learn. So I started off with a piece called Burn a Village. This one is so pretty. I think it's so gorgeous. I hope you guys like it. I think it's just absolutely lovely. Let's see here. So sweet. This totally sounds like coming home after you haven't been home for a long time, or like seeing the people you love. It's so nice. Rose, I could see that you said you're still at work. 1.5 years now. That's insane. Thank you, Rose. You're an enormous part of me getting this far on this journey and becoming better at violin and writing more music and doing all this stuff. So thank you so much. I really, really enjoy this one. I feel like what I'm gonna do is I'm feeling really good with my violin work today. I love you too. I would like to try Howl's Moving Castle. You guys know how I am with that piece. I'm in a journey with it where I'm trying to get cleaner and cleaner with it, and I want to give that one a go today. And then for my very last piece today, I will sing the brand new song that I wrote for you, and then we're gonna be going on a raid. As I always do, I'm having so much fun. Playing music makes me feel like myself and comfortable. I feel like I'm happiest when I'm playing, and to find a place where I can do that and be celebrated for that means so much to me. I'm getting like emotional. I just really, really love doing this, and thank you. Like, I don't know what's in store for me in my future. I'll admit I've been thinking about that. I think it's because I turned 30 recently, but like, the only thing in my life that I know I'm really sure of is like, as long as I'm still just playing the violin, that's all I care about. I feel like if that's what I have, then I know I'll be okay, and I know I'll be happy. And I can just tell every day I'm getting a little better at it, and to be able to have people along on the journey with me means so much. So thank you for going on this crazy ride with me. When I first started streaming, I was scared to play in third position. For anyone who doesn't play violin, that's one of the shifts up the neck. It's kind of basic. And now with you guys, I'm playing up and down the neck all over the place in seventh position, and making new arrangements and trying new things. And now with like even the YouTube channel with my VODs, I was thinking how cool it is that now I have a catalog where I can look back and like I don't know how many years later, and I can look back and be like, look how I played then and look how I play now. And I'm just really excited. Again, I'm so motivated. I already started my next song that I'm writing. I'm gonna start recording this weekend for my album idea. I'm just really excited. So let's do one of my biggest pieces that marks my progress. It still has some work to do, and I think it will for a while, but I'm determined. This is Howl's Moving Castle, or Merry-Go-Round of Life, rather, from Howl's Moving Castle. And this particular performance is done by a pianist known as Paradise. You just got to switch out the I for a number 1. Yeah, for Jaro, I realized that my instrumental arrangements for the video game music, I already have an album's worth. And I was like, why don't I do my own video game cover album? Like, a lot of people I know and respect have done it, and why can't I do it? So I'm going to do that. And meanwhile, I'm recording and preparing my original songs to be released individually. But lots to do. I got so many things that I'm working on. So it's going to take me a little while, but I'm ready and I'm determined and I'm focused and excited. So I can't wait to celebrate with you guys when it's all done and complete. And just thank you again. It's getting there. Getting cleaner and cleaner. Those high parts, I just gotta, I think, loosen up. I get really, 1,000 Years for Lou. I actually have that on my playlist. If you come back any other stream in the future and ask me for it, I will happily do it for you. Since I've been going for a while, I just probably have my one song left in me before I get too tired. But, oh, I'm getting so close, you guys. I just gotta relax my hand to get my vibrato rolling, I think, with those high notes. Really want to get it. Yeah, it's getting there. Oh, I'm getting so close. I'm so excited to get that piece every time and just like nail it. But I'm getting closer and closer. I gotta work on the runs for the for the part where it modulates, I think, too. But As long as I know how to break it down in practice, I'm happy. You know what I mean? Guy I'm closing with wants to know if I hear violin too or if it's just him. Yeah, you have to tell him that it's just him. Thank you, BHG. It's come such a long way. I never would have tried to go that high ever in front of people before streaming, but you guys just make me feel so motivated that I push myself, and I just really, I want to make sure that every time I come back, I'm just a little better. Okay, so we need to be deciding who we're going to be rating. Right before the end of the stream, I'm just going to perform my new song. I mainly want to just have, like, Jaro hear it and anyone who just popped in. But I'm going to do my brand new original song. And then we got to think about who we want to be rating. So let me know what you guys think. I'm just taking a quick looky-loo over here. We got a lot of people to choose from, y'all. Let's see. Let's rate Jennifer Jess. I feel like we haven't seen her for a bit, and she's really, really talented. She's a extraordinary singer from Atlanta. Really, really lovely, lovely lady. I think you guys will like her very, very much. And let's do this. She does have amazing curls. It's true. So, because of you, Anonymous, thank you for gifting $10. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much. So, because of you guys, you've been asking me to try and focus on writing, and I took that to heart, and I've been working really hard. And so I finished a song finally, and I did start another one too, so I'm hoping to be able to show you another one real soon. But here's the brand new one I showed everyone for the first time today. It's called Fair Weather Friend, and after this, we're gonna be going to see Jennifer. Thank you. And for Mata, I hope I do a good job for you. Oh, for Hux, do you not have a case? Oh, that sounds scary. If that's the case, I would hold it by the neck and just keep it close to you. But I feel like you can probably find a case pretty cheap on, like, I don't know, maybe eBay or something. I would really suggest trying to get that in a case. If you don't. Brand new sub, Hux. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the new sub. Normally, I would say that gives you a priority request. This is my last song tonight, but I'll remember your name. If you come back to a future stream, I'm streaming tomorrow, or next week, or whenever you want to drop in, I can carry over your priority request if you like. I would just love to play you something. Thank you. Okay, for Hux, I can do that. Is it loud enough?
I was never one to believe in things like destiny or meant to be. None of those strange happenings seem to want anything to do with me. Wouldn't it be nice to have a kind of life where I could only see that here and now? Of course course I know it would do me good, but I'm scared I've forgotten how. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend. Take me back when my days were full of play dates and make-believe. I was unstoppable and anything was possible, so happy-go-lucky. Then I fell in the habit of spending days fighting with myself, feeling my days have come and gone. For now I've got to act as if my best has yet to come. Help me remember my fair weather friend. I'm only trying to capture my own happily ever after before the end. I don't have forever, please, fair weather friend. Wherever you've been, just know I'm listening. I'm my own fair weather friend. I'm my own fair weather friend.
I forgot one of my lyrics for a second there. Recovered enough, but thank you, Mata. Thank you very much. Oh. Thank goodness I have this thing screwed into a stud. Who knows what would happen. All right, y'all. Wrapping up today. Thank you so much, everybody. We're going to be rating Jennifer, who is lovely. Lovely, lovely. Make sure to give her love. And I will be live again tomorrow for anyone who might want to pop by. Otherwise, my schedule is Monday at noon and Tuesday at 3, Thursday at 3, Friday at noon. There we go. I'm getting a little better at saying that. Thank you, Phil. Thank you again for that really generous donation earlier, Phil. I really appreciate you. Otherwise, I will be around whenever you want a song. I'm not intending on going nowhere, so whenever you want some music, I'll be here. I love you guys. Take care of yourselves and have a wonderful evening. Bye, everybody.